Hey, what's going on? Terrifier and Razor Godraz, what's up? Rose, what's up? Zaphonics, what's up, man? Mitch Key, what's going on? What's for sale today? Whatever you want. I got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just waiting to see what people really want because last time I went through just about everything I had and nobody wanted anything. 64, I can show you some 64. I was just playing some Mario on this weird little Game Boy I found. All right, let's get some stuff to sell. 64, what do you want to see? I'll see what I got. Hang on. For 64, we've got Super Mario 64. We have NHL 99, Wave Racer, GoldenEye, Cruisin' World, another copy of Mario 64, Warzone, Mayhem, Attitude, Warzone with a bad label, and then we got Ogre Battle 64. This one's getting harder and harder to find, but somehow I found it. Yeah, it's not very cheap. I was lucky I got it in a bundle deal, but just about everything's for sale. I didn't want labels to get any worse. That's why I got them in baggies. Nothing for Saturn, sadly. I did show off 360 last stream, and you said there was nothing you liked, and I've got nothing else since. Pizza Man, what's up? Glad to see you back. Who else is in here? My buddy like a party's in here. Hello. Yeah, I feel the same way. And then I go to a store and I see like 10 things I don't have, and I'm like, ooh. No, the only thing I have for Sega is I have two Genesis games, and they're nothing fancy. A little bit of GameCube. I promised myself I'd be more organized this time, but I think it didn't work out. Loose Game Boy Advance, lots. Those are easier to find. I'll show you the Game Boy Advance since it's right here. So we have, get this light in a better place. Harvest Moon. We have Power Rangers, Yu-Gi-Oh! Eternal Duelist Soul. We got Minish Cap, Metroid with a bad label, Yu-Gi-Oh! Double Pack with pen all over it, Paperboy Rampage, GT Advance, Kids Cards, Scourge, Nemo, Pac-Man, Mario Kart Super Circuit, and that's what I have for Game Boy Advance. Is that Metroid Fusion? It sure is. It's been through hell, but it still works, I believe. Well, that's a good question. Well loved, yeah. The guy I got it from was pretty well loved. Yeah, you probably could hear that. That's normal. All these cartridge games nowadays, I don't know. Hope that's 6 hours, not 6 minutes. That would suck. Anyway, works. I've never played this game. What the? Well, it works. I don't know what's going on. Good enough. Well, it works. I have no idea what it's worth. I should have had like a laptop beside me or something. Where the label's so bad, I'd probably let it go for like $40. Yeah, it's like 55 on price charting for loose. What's going on, Stevenson? There. I also have Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I don't know where the GameCube games went. I am in Nova Scotia. I think we talked about this before. You're in Sackville or something. Am I right? I think I'm right. No, maybe not. Maybe somebody else. I'm really bad with names. Oh yeah, local pickups in Nova Scotia. Oh, that's weird. Loose Toad's treasure tracker on Link's Awakening. That picture is, I assume you're talking about the Switch games. That's just a generic photo I found on the internet. It's just like to show that there's Switch games for sale. Yeah, sorry. That's what I have for GameCube. Except for the Wii game. I don't know why that's in there. After I got it all straight. Yeah. Yeah, some woman gave me that game because she posted it on Facebook with a plastic gun with it, and they took it down. Said she was trying to sell a firearm, so she gave it to me for free. Said she couldn't sell it, wasn't allowed. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I took it. Whatever. Hummer, what's up? Yeah, I'm not sure what everybody wants to see, but I got a whole bunch of stuff. Just tell me what you're looking for, and I'll tell you if I got it. Monkey ball. Monkey ball. No manual. This looks a little rough. This is pretty good. Yeah, I did like $30 on that one. Basically the loose price. All right, that's cool. Set it aside. What's going on, Andrew and White Tiger? Nobody wants no game. Cube games. That's cool. It does say Xbox stream. That makes sense. Yeah, anything y'all want to see, just let me know. GameCube games at a frame. Guaco Flips. What's up, buddy? Funny, you find out who's spending money on these apps, and you see the same people pop up in the chats and all the different streams. It's pretty funny. I can't remember where I seen you bidding. Was it? I think you were bidding on an air fryer or something. I can't remember. Yeah, yeah. No, I was gonna bid on there myself, and then I saw a lot of people complaining that stuff wasn't as they were listed and stuff. So I never bothered. I'm sure there's a lot of really good stuff on there though. It would really suck to spend like $70 on an air fryer or something, get it, and it don't work. They sold a crap ton of stuff though. Yeah, they sold like I don't know, hundreds of stuff. I watched for 5 hours. I don't know how many things they sold, but it was crazy. Vintage and such. What's going on? Yeah, I was gonna tune in, but you know, money and kids, like I'd end up with four impact drivers and no money. They must buy like the return pallets or whatever from like Home Depot and stuff. That's all I can assume. Because there's no way they just came upon all these tools they can sell so cheap. I mean, they're selling some stuff at like 10% of market or whatever. So like, I don't know. It was entertaining though. I liked it. It's cool. Yeah. See, that's why I don't like adding. I don't like doing auctions because like if I paid $10 for something and it's worth 30, and then I auction it started at $1 and I sell it for $3 or something, I lose $7, and I can't really afford that. I mean, if you're doing that much volume, it would definitely make up for it, like here or there. But I'm a very small operation. You can absorb a few losses here and there, but like if they're buying this stuff at 5%, 10% of what it's actually worth, who cares if they only get 20% of what it's worth or 30%? They still made money. Video games, you rarely have margins like that. Joe Graham Joe, what's up? That's all right. Let me see. Um, Joe, Fallout's like, I don't know, $13 or something plus shipping. But it's got, I don't know if this has been used. I probably shouldn't show the code, but some sort of download manual Doom ad. Some sort of, doesn't come with the sticker. Vault Boy sticker inside. I didn't see the sticker. But yeah, like $13 or something. Nothing crazy. I got a lot more than the pictures as well. That's just what I put up there, just so people could have something to look at. But I can haul out more if you guys want to see more Xbox. I like to clear out of some of the Xbox games. They do not sell at all locally to me. Nobody has disk drive. That's what happened with Xbox. They took away the disk drive on the cheap model, and now nobody has discs. I'd still read that, I'm sure. But no disk drive takes away the secondary game market, which sucks. If they don't want to make discs, at least go to cartridges like Nintendo or something. It wouldn't be that hard. If it costs more or less. I have another copy of Fallout 76 as well. It's not the blue cover variant, but it's actually a really good game now. They fixed it. It's actually playable now, and it's just like Fallout with friends, and it's great. Do 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 do. Yeah, so anybody interested in some Xbox stuff? Borderlands 3 is really good now. After the updates and stuff, a little less buggy. I really enjoy it now. Um, Black Ops 4, Battlefield 2042, Modern Warfare, Borderlands Handsome Collection, Need for Speed Heat, Evil Within, Overwatch Origins Edition. We have Diablo 3, 2 copies of Fallout 76, football, hockey, more Call of Duty, Evil Within, Dead Island 2, Halo Master Chief, and Skyrim, and Wreckfest. So a lot of really good ones there. They're just I don't have a disk drive anymore, so I can't play them. Bummer for me, but good for you. Does anybody else want to see anything else? Delta Juliet Foxtrot 80. What's going on? That's a name. Howdy, any OG Xbox? Yep. Where they are, I don't know. I'll have to look. Hang on. I sorted them and I put them aside. Where that was, I don't remember. I didn't sort them. Thought I did. Like three big boxes of original Xbox games, or 360 games, and the originals are just kind of mixed in. I think. Yeah, nothing crazy. I sold a bunch last week. So there's like Rainbow Six Lockdown, Warpath, and SpongeBob movie. What's going on, Boja and Cthulhu Bites Bricks? You probably shouldn't be biting bricks, buddy. Don't mean to impose, but not a good idea. This is on SpongeBob CIB. Good question. Nope. No manual. Few scratches on it. Nope, it's all good. I did try that one because it was the girlfriend's favorite game. It did work. You know, I shouldn't tell him how to live his life, but he should not be biting bricks. It's not good for the teeth. French Games, what's going on? Time Hop Treasures, what's up? We got a lot of different stuff for sale today. Whatever you want, I might have it. Bust your ass diecast. Well, I got no diecast, buddy. Sorry. This is a Game Boy Micro that I'm playing Metroid Fusion on. I picked it up in a trade deal, and I never even knew they existed. And this is like the special edition Famicom one or whatever. This is the player one, and it would have probably came new. It would have came with like a player two faceplate. You swap the faceplate out, but it's got a weird ass charger. It's very small. I don't know if you can tell how small it is. Like, it's very small. But they're very cool. They're very rare, and this thing works great. Now I have no idea what I'm doing. Sure, I'll confirm my mission. Okay. Is there a reject Mega Man or something here? Somebody gonna get really mad if I call Samus reject. I don't know what I'm doing. AG, what's going on? Oh, now it lets me go up. It's a weird looking elevator. I don't really understand what's happening. Like I died. Yep, that's dramatic. But yeah, both are for sale. This is Metroid Fusion. Label's kind of messy. Just like faded. I don't know if somebody got it wet. Just it was in somebody's pocket probably, and the ink all rubbed off. That's for sale. We got a whole bunch of Game Boy Advance games for sale. If anybody was interested, we do have the Game Boy itself. But yeah, whatever you're looking for, let me know. Turn around. What's up? Oh, that thing is broke. You went in the shit pile. Such games here too. I don't know if you can read those. Olivier Gurr. What's up? A lot of stuff for sale. Just need to see what everybody wants to see. Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube, so if you're watching on YouTube, hello. Don't really have the ability to look at your comments at the same time, but what's going on, Haywood? Monty is Pep. Lots of 360. What you after? I don't have everything under the sun, but I got quite a few. 2 or 3 boxes of them, actually. In this pile, I have 4. Armored Core, Lost Odyssey, Divinity 2, and Halo 4, but I have a bunch more in a box if you want to see. So let me know. Wash the wall, I think. So let me know, Monty, if you want to see any more. What's going on, Sharpshooter and Song? Not sure if Monty's still here or not, but there is more 360 if you'd like. Tons, actually. anybody wants to see anything, let me know. That looks freaky in the camera. Is it the fourth? Third. Spider Blitz, what's going on? If anybody wants to see anything, just let me know. I'm just killing time, waiting for somebody to buy something. Trashers, what's going on? Yeah, it's hard without a stylus. I should have grabbed a stylus. What's going on? What's going on? What you looking to get? I got a ton of stuff. It's hard going back to a normal 3DS after using the XL or Switch 2. Yeah, if anybody wants to see anything, let me know. I've got Game Boy Micro. We've got a bunch of loose Game Boy Advance. We've got GameCube. We've got Xbox, Xbox One, Xbox 360, 3DS, DS. But yeah, if you want to see anything, let me know. I don't think I ever played New Leaf. Wiz Kid, what's up? My girl looks silly. Does anybody else miss the dual screens? Interstellar, what's going on? That was a lot of words. It's very inconvenient. There's only one bridge on the right side of the map. It's annoying. That's cool. You can go up above the town. Oh, that's cool. Knuckline Junction, AWOL Sisters Museum. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Who's still in here? Anybody? Nobody? Hmm. You can't save right now. That's annoying. Is anybody still in here? Nobody's in here? George, Snipe Shot, what's going on? Just playing some Animal Crossing, waiting for some people to jump in. Must have streamed at the wrong time, I guess. Hmm. Anybody in here? That sounded bad. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Cassidy, what's up? Hello? Pizza Man, what's going on? You're back again. Whatever you want to see, let me know. I got a lot of stuff. Right here on the table, we've got GameCube, we've got Xbox, Switch, 3DS, Game Boy Advance, a whole bunch of fun stuff. Let me know. My chat might be glitched. I don't know if you're saying anything. I hope not. It deleted like 3/4 of the chat. I don't know where it went. But yeah, whatever you want to see, let me know. Well, that's sketchy. Razor, what's up? Oh. What's going on, Slayer? What you after? A little bit of everything tonight. It says things. Go on. Fuck's sake, man. What's going on, Mad Max? Mini kill coop. I got whatever you need. Just need. I don't have that. Nope, I sold it last week. I have. If you're looking for a GameCube, do I have a GameCube right now? Crystal, what's going on? Good here. Just got some games for sale today. What's going on? M6I and Elm Troy. What games am I playing at the moment? I'm still playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Came out in February and I've been playing it since. It's just a masterpiece. Eagerly awaiting Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, I thought so. Always good to throw some Final Fantasy or something in the mix too every once in a while. Yeah, Mafia 2 was an amazing game. Um, the third one got a lot of bad reviews, but it's really good if you give it a chance. It is sort of repetitive, but it's really good. I have Mafia 2 on Steelbook somewhere. It's really collector's edition. Rocco, what's going on? What I like about the new Mafia is that it's not $90 Canadian. I think it's going to be like 65 or something. The most reasonable thing they've ever done. But with that in mind, it's probably not going to be that long of a game. It's the first one's pretty long, I found. The second one's pretty good. The DLC for the second one's really good. It's called Joe's Adventure and something else. It's cool because you get to play as Joe. I'm stuck on the first one. Whenever that definitive edition thing come out, I played it and I'm stuck on like the sixth or seventh mission. I can't remember what it is, but that was years ago now. I got stuck and I never went back. I tried and tried and tried and tried. Yeah, one of those games you just kind of old. It's an old timey game, so it's kind of they made it and they never updated it. They're just like, yeah, people are gonna like this. Back then, you couldn't really patch games that good or that easily. So the driving in Mafia 2 is pretty good. I like the driving in Mafia 3 a lot, but I like in Mafia 2 where you have to go. You gotta like get gas and stuff, and like it's a full service gas station, and it's like get a whole tank of gas for 48 cents or whatever. It's really cool. I just wish they made Mafia 2 more open world. It's like every time you're driving around in Mafia 2, you are in a mission. So you can't really go explore. You can a little bit, but if you like go too far from the path, it gets mad at you, or you take too much time, sometimes it gets mad at you. They should have just made it so like San Andreas or whatever, so you can just do whatever you want and then go do the missions. That's the worst part about Mafia 2 for me. NS N Smith 13. What's going on? I think I confused you with somebody else earlier. Are you the one that's from Sackville? Caper. See, I had somebody that's from the East Coast, and I was like, oh, I think that you're the one from Sackville, thinking that my memory was really good, and it's definitely not. So, yeah, that's my luck. Is there anything you're after tonight? I got a whole bunch of stuff I could show you. I've showed all of it 3 times already. Yes, your memory must be like mine. I'm from Digby. Oh no, it's not your fault. I'm surprised that I remembered anything, to be honest. But yeah, if there's anything you're looking for, let me know. I'll show it to you. We've got DS, 3DS, Game Boy, PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Xbox One, whatever you need. A little bit of everything. To Lynch. What's going on? Oh, all right. Currently cooking. What you making? Burgers? I would kill for some barbecue right now. I haven't really had many people interested in buying anything, so I probably won't stay on too long. Last time I was on here until like 4 in the morning, so I'm still tired from that. And that was a week and a half ago or something, so I can't do that again. Getting old now, I'll be 28 next week. All right. See you later, Crystal. Do, 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 do. So what you cooking? You never said. I had some homemade garlic fingers. Very Nova Scotian of me. Deezy too easy. What's up? Maybe I'll switch it up. E tall 405. What's going on? Yeah, isn't that weird? I got that in a lot with a bunch of like weird stuff. Like an Xbox 360 Slim that didn't work. You know, they didn't tell me that, but I got a whole bunch of games. It's got the manual. I think the disc is like mint. Oh yeah, mint mint. Yeah, I've done that quite a few times. Like, oh, $10 a piece. It's like, well, I'll take all 30. How about $100? They're like, yeah, okay. End up with a lot of weird, like 8 different copies of wrestling. SmackDown versus Raw 2008. I have like 9 or 10 different times on everything. Or NHL 12. But you normally turn out pretty good. Like $100 game, I definitely could pay that much. But it is. Yeah, I just bought a couple from the thrift store because they were only $1. I figured if the cases were worth that. Some of the sports ones are worth a lot. So I don't know. I should just collect enough to have every NHL game ever put out just because they're dirt fucking cheap. Back Nova. What's up? I spent $12 at Amazon. Well, I definitely didn't. PS2 console. You want a Slim? I got like 10 of them. Working. I have 10 working PS2s. Yep. It probably sounds sketchy, but I've bought so many PS2 lots, and they all end up coming in with a PS2 Slim. I don't know why, but they all do. I think they're all the 7,000. 7,000? I can't remember now. 7,000 series, I think. Or if you want to spend a lot of money, I have a Japanese one in the box. All right. Give her this stink eye. I just realized now you didn't say you said how much. I don't know. Let me see. I'll grab one. Hang on. You don't need cords or controllers, just the console. Oh, that makes it easy. I got like 8 more of these. I think I actually have 10, not counting the ones in the box. This one's in pretty good shape. Oh, dusty. The shipping's probably going to be the killer on that. It's like just over a pound. I don't know what shipping would be. Justin Juice 63464. What's going on? There are a lot of PS2 games too. If you want to look at the games, surrounded by Xbox. It is an Xbox stream, I guess, but Whatnot's not a very happening spot on Thursday nights, I guess. International. Crap, where are you from? Probably a fortune then. Maryland. Yeah, no, I'm up in Canada. Yeah, friggin' tariffs and stuff, man. I don't know. I don't know if the tariffs hit that stuff bad or not. Customs and all that. I really don't know. You always order it from DK Oldies and pay 8 times the value. They'll give you a sticker if they record it. So that's cool. Andrew Venom. What's up? What's going on? I got whatever you need. Just let me know what you want to look at. Move things around a little bit, I think. Everybody's sick of looking at the Xbox stuff. Yeah, with the shipping, I don't know how much the shipping even is, so after Whatnot takes their cut at 90, I wouldn't be. Yeah, 18 bucks US. Yeah, I would probably let one go for 70 Canadian, but you'd have to cover the shipping or whatever. If you want, make an offer on it. I think that's a tabby thing there somewhere. I'd like to sell something in this show. You know what I mean? Up to you. If you do you want to look at any games? I think you after you pay the shipping once, it's probably cheaper after that. I can show you some PS2 games after. How much is Armored Core going for? Armored Core is going for like $100. But I am open to offers. I'd love to have it disappear. That's how much it costs now, apparently. It's CIB. Disc is really good shape. All right. So that one is for you. Can you do 90 for it? Sure. I actually have it on here somewhere. I already have a listing for it. I wonder where it went. It's probably not pinned to the show. For sakes. Um, I don't know how to pin it to the show. I'll make another one. Great. Import from inventory. Yeah, that makes sense. Did I delete it? Listen, man, I have a lot of really good stuff. I've been hunting and buying stuff and trying to. Well, I guess you bought it for 100. I pinned it. I was thinking you were gonna make an offer for it. All right, cool. Appreciate it. That's set aside for you. Awesome. Anything else you want to look at? Either one of you? I will attempt to show some PS2 then. Yeah, I'm getting there. I don't know how you want me to show them. That'll work. I don't know how clear that is in your guys' screens. Is that pretty clear? All right, cool. No, they're not all CIB, but most are. A lot of doubles, I think. It's quite the stack. Yeah, sort of see them all. I think that's all I have for PS2. A couple loose copies of Grand Theft Auto. There's Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City, Battlefront 2, Underground 2, Most Wanted, Underground over here. Resident Evil Outbreak has no manual, but it's in really good shape, I think. Dusty Roads, what's going on? Carhartt Collector, New York. We'll run grab some sticky notes real quick. How much is God of War? Which one? This one's God of War 2, I believe. Back over. That's PS2. CIB, good question. Let's see. Do you think I can get it without knocking them all over? Probably not. Let's see. This has register card, a couple manuals. Maybe a small scratch or two on disc 1. Special features. Has probably never been used. So that's just as CIB as they get. Let me look it up real quick. I can't remember now. I actually had a customer that wanted that, and I only had it with the special features disc. So I specifically bought that for the customer. And then he says, "Oh, yeah, I bought it on Amazon." So, sucks to be me, I guess. Jimmy or Geometry Roy, what's up? Yeah, I do a lot of PS3 games. I have 3 milk crates full of them. We can look at those right after. Yeah. Nope, I actually didn't tell you the price. It's not your wife's fault this time. It's my fault. Um, God of War, like $20 Canadian. So I don't know what that is in American. I think I paid that much for it when I bought it from my customer. Run it. All right, let's see. So I can figure this out. Sims. Um, this one, Sims 2, or The Sims. Both. The Sims 2 annual. A couple small scratches, just dirty more than anything. Oh, hang on. That one's got a crack in the center of the disc. We'll put that in the junk pile. Can't be selling that. Some of these cases are some hard on the discs, I tell you. Blue disc, that's weird. Couple scratches, fingerprints. Looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, so Sims 2 is cracked in the center. I think it still works. I just played it the other day, I swear. But understand if you don't want that. The Sims 1, like $13. Stack it. All right. Riding Star. Is that a stripper name? Where is it? Oh, this one here. That's a horse game. I bought a. Wow, that one's going forever. No manual. Looks pretty good though. Couple scratches. No manual. It's like $5. My wife will figure it out. I doubt it's that hard. All right. Yes, I will go grab them. They're in another room, I think. They might be on the shelf. Hang on. Oh yeah. Okay. Uh, yeah. Is the PS3 guy still in here? I will find the PS1 games while I wait to see. I'm in the process of changing my entire operation around, and yeah, stuff is easily lost, misplaced. All right. Is there anything in particular you're looking for PS3? Because I've got like 200 and some games to go through. How much games do you have PS1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 of them. Let me show the PS1 games first. There's only 10 of them. Yeah, all right. Now, all these PS1 games came out of some guy's basement, and they did not smell good. I put them in a box with dryer sheets for an entire year and forgot about them. So they smell like a dryer sheet, like lavender or something. But there is some pretty good hits here. Command and Conquer Red Alert, Final Fantasy Chronicles, Resident Evil, Parasite Eve, Gran Turismo. Yeah, it's like a mixture of lavender, dryer sheet, and then a little bit of there's still the musty basementy smell a little bit. Like if you like smell in between the pages of the manual, but that's kind of how it goes with older games sometimes. Final Fantasy Anthology, Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil Director's Cut, Final Fantasy Origins, Resident Evil 2. How much for the stack? Man, I don't know. I think that some of them are really expensive. I'd have to look them up. Resident Evil was a lot, I believe. I had some guy try to buy a bunch of them the other day, but he bought three, I think. I'd love to sell them all though. Need a bigger piece of paper for notes. Yeah, I think Parasite Eve's crazy. Earn prices on the each. Yep. Let me see. Parasite Eve complete. I do believe. Disc one, manual, disc two, and the collector's CD, which is included there. Yeah, no, I bought these from some guy's basement. He didn't even know what they were. He thought they were computer games, he said. He said, I don't want those. I said, well, I do. Is that all it's going for now? Maybe it was Parasite Eve 2 that was crazy. I have Silent Hill, and I got it held for a guy. So up to $330. Yeah. So Resident Evil 2 is going for like 80. Director's cut is like 50. The original Resident Evil is like 130. I'm gonna look the rest up. That was Resident Evil. I can't play the games. I would pee my pants. Can't do it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is Canadian. I don't know what that is in American. Probably a bit as much as a Big Mac. Mm. Oh, the conversion is awful. So for Final Fantasy Chronicles is 45. Origins is 27. Anthology is 36. Origins you'll stack. All right. Did I lose it? I might have lost it. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid's like 63. What's Eve? Let's find out. This one was. Gran Turismo's like 27. Parasite Eve. 115. Canadian. $90 for the lot you're buying. Did you 90 for Eve? Okay. I've I've been confused. It doesn't really take much for me to get confused. You're saying if you pay for my price for everything else, can you get Eve for 90? Right? Okay. I should have grabbed a calculator. I'm math illiterate today. Um, so 5, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's not your fault that I don't know how to do math. Autocorrect doesn't help. No. So we're at 20 for God of War, 13 for The Sims, 5 for the horse game, 27 for Final Fantasy, and 90 for Parasite Eve. You heard when I said that it kind of smells funny, right? I just want to be sure. All right. Either way, it'll look good on the shelf. Most people never play these things. Um, you might have to clean it or something. Yeah, yeah, I do. I've switched it up like 4 times, but there's a hell of a lot of stuff here right now. Um, that would be like 155 for the stack. That would be Sims, God of War, Riding Star, Origins, and Parasite Eve at 155. So what you want to do? If you're gonna snag them all, I'll do 90 on it. All right. Let me change the listing. Final Fantasy Origin. It's just over £1. I'm hoping it doesn't charge you more shipping. God of War, Sims, Riding Star, Parasite Eve, Origins. Or not. My math right? 2720, that would be 47. Plus 13 would be 60. Plus 5, 65. Plus 90, 155. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. All right. Just like that. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm going to double check. If not today, then tomorrow morning. And if it doesn't, I will give you one that does. I have 9 to pick through, or 8 or 9 to pick through, so I will make sure it works. Shipping it all the way to the States, it would suck to have to return something like that. So awesome. Well, I appreciate it. Andrew, are you still in here? Oh, I seen Caper joined. I don't know if he's still in here. What's going on? Deji, Venom, Migux, CSG. Andrew's still here. Perfect. Is there any of these PS1 games you wanted, Andrew? You good? Perfect. I will put them in the bin with the dryer sheets. So we're good for PS2 now. Nobody else wants PS2. I can put them away. But how could you even read those with the light in the way? Don't worry, put them in the dryer. Yeah. Whatever you buy, I'll put in the dryer for you. Might even put it in the washer. Nobody wants Resident Evil Outbreak. It's got no manual. I'll sell it for fairly cheap. Apparently it's really good, but I can't do it. Low-key glad nobody bought the Grand Theft Autos. I kind of want to keep them. I can't play horror games. I would be a mess. You want me to stack them like I did before? Did that work good? Definitely won't get as much here. There's a lot of filler, but there's a lot of good stuff mixed in. Some weird shit too. I got the sealed TV Superstars. I don't know what game that is. That's one box. What's going on, Retro Dog and Joel Casado? Just showing off some PS3 games right now. At a frame. All right. But as high as I can get them. And I do have one more box after you look at these ones. I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to zoom closer so you can read them. I could name them all off, but that sounds like a lot of work. Haze and Forgotten Sands. No. Let's see. Haze, no manual. This is pretty good. Weird. Somebody wiped it with a paper towel or something. Couple scratches on that one. No manual. I'll check that one. I told you I got a lot of doubles. Prince of Persia. Just dirty. Is that dirt? That's dirt. That one's pretty good. You really want to? You're really making me work. How am I gonna get that without knocking the whole stack over? You break it, you buy it. You gonna buy them all? Oh, there you go. Cool. There we go. Better disc. Oh yeah, that disc is like new. So those are both CIB, pretty good. You'll take the Better Haze. Did you want Prince of Persia? They're both CIB. Yeah, all right. I'll set those aside. I'll look up the prices after. Just we'll figure out what you're interested in. We'll figure it out. Um, I'm sure we can make a deal. I'd like to move some of this stuff. There's no need of it sitting in a milk crate in my bedroom. Um, this stack. There's man, I'm shaky. Heavenly Sword was a good one. Amazing Spider-Man. Of course, it's not the Spider-Man everybody wants. There's a stack here. I don't know why that one's backwards. That's unfortunate. What this one is. That's just a random copy of Medal of Honor with a gun club thing. Yep. I have it loose too. If you wanted like a cheaper version, we had a bunch of PS3 loose somewhere. No, it's just like a mirror. Yeah, that one's pretty good. It's got the I think it's a manual. Does it smell funny? No, it doesn't smell bad. Smells pretty good. Um, some sort of sticky stuff on the case there. It's not sticky. Somebody took the didn't know how to put this back in or something. Bounty Sheets edition. All right, I'll put a sheet in it. That one smells pretty good. Doesn't smell funny. What's another good one? I think that's pretty much it for all these. Did you want to read through these ones? There's one of these boxes that has really good ones in it. I just haven't made it to that box yet, I think. Good for those ones? All right. I'm going to leave them there because I don't feel like moving them again. NBA 2K11 for 360? Maybe. I'll look in a moment. Run out of table to zoom out on. NBA 2K11. Two K10. MLB The Show 11. The show. Maybe. I don't have 2K11. I do have 2K10. There's no manual though. Sometimes they never came with manuals. You want MLB The Show 11 for PS3? Well, let's take a look. MLB The Show 09. I don't think. 1309. COD Black Ops 2. Sure. Is it at the freaking bottom? Ugh. Black Ops 2. There's Black Ops 3. That's 3. It's probably really hard to see. It also goes. Yeah. 3. You can look at it though. I had somebody the other day ask for Black Ops 2. This is the multiplayer and zombies only version. I don't know why they even did that, but couple scratches on it. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's really good, but yeah. You're welcome, Jesus and Andrew. I think you've looked at most of them now. I sold a couple of the really good ones, but there's still a few diamonds in the rough. A lot of them were like really good back in the day. Like Battlefield 3 is still fun to play through. Battlefield 4, Street Fighter 4, Call of Juarez is a classic. I can't move this pile. Black Flag. Black Flag will be fun to play through before the remaster comes out. Battlefield 3. I don't think they're very expensive, to be honest. Um, yeah, Battlefield 3 is like $8 or something. Yeah, yeah. Couldn't have been at the top of the pile. I'm gonna make a mess. Yeah, somebody paid $5 for it at one point. Let's get a code. Looks pretty good. A little scratch on it, maybe. Manual. I don't know if you can see that. Looks like somebody stepped on it. It wasn't me. That's fair. I think this is it. These 4 piles. I think that's all I got. Um, I have some loose. Yeah, that's fair. Diablo 3 for Xbox One. Yep. If I can find it. um, where was it? Diablo 3 Ultimate Evil Edition, Reaper of Souls. Couple scratches, nothing. Couple fingerprints. Receipt. Somebody paid $70 for it. Yeah. Yep, they paid $60 plus tax for it. You want it for $60 plus tax? Yeah, the case is broke. I'd have to put it in a different case. All right. I don't actually want $60 for it. I was joking. If you did want it, it's like $10. And I'd put it in a case that ain't broke. For Diablo 3, $10. That's what it says it's worth. It's Diablo 3, not the newest one, 4. This would be the one that's been out for quite a while, but this is like the Ultimate Edition or whatever. Yeah, 2013 Microsoft, 2014 Blizzard. 10-year-old game. All right. Did you want to look at the rest of the Xbox games? I don't think I put them all out the first time, or you might not be able to see them. All right. 360 games. Yeah, there's a bunch. What are you looking for? Andrew, anything else you want to look at before I build you up a bundle? And Captain Dragon, what 360 games are you after? Got PS3 out right now. Once I put the PS3 away, it ain't coming back out. All right, you guys think on some stuff. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Richard, what's going on? All right, I'm back. Captain Dragon, 360 games. What do you want? Anybody looking for Nintendo? I got consoles. I got games. I got some rare stuff. I got some Heart Gold with a Pokewalker. No case though. Game Boy Micro, really good condition. Got a bunch of loose Game Boy Advance. Got a bunch of DS. I'm gonna do a Pokemon stream soon with cards and games and probably plushies and everything. So that should be fun. Anybody still here? How much were you for Haze? Pop. Did you not want Heavenly Sword? Probably can't see that for shit. $47. $57. I don't know. Let me see. 20, 30, 40, 50, $57. That's the value. Did you need the other Prince of Persia? That one? I don't know what one it is. Just says Prince of Persia. Can you do 50? If you do, run it and I'll buy it off you right now. All right, let's see. That one I'm good. Thank you. You do seem like a nice guy. Mm. Here's a question. Do you consider PS3 retro now? Because according to this, PS3 is a modern game. PS3 came out in 2005. That's not modern. They were all complete, weren't they? Yeah, they were all complete. How about 53? Cool. It's retro for me and I'm just getting old. How old are you? Were you born in 87? Oh, there you go. You're 10 years older than me. My birthday is next Wednesday. How does that make you feel? All right, so I'll set those aside with your other stuff. You've got the Armored Core. Andrew Venom. Old. I feel old. I have 4 kids. One. Yeah. It gets interesting after one. One is all right. Two is like the sweet spot. The third one's like, ugh, what's going on? This is a lot. And then the fourth one, it's like, oh, my life. Worth it though. We're going for a second one. Well, it's easy to make them. It was for me anyway. What's going on? NL Treasures and Like a Party. Sir Selfish. You ain't lying. I tell you, you don't have to do much, and all of a sudden, I swear I could look at something and it'd be knocked out. What up? Just selling some stuff. I just sold a bunch of lots. We're at $378 of sales. I'd like to hit at least 500 tonight. I can't stream all night, but I got another hour in me or more. Anything else anybody wants to see? This is the PS3 I got for sale right now. Big ol' stack. And then 2 more stacks. So if anybody wants to see them, let me know. If the guy that was looking for this is still in here, it's pretty cheap. I just like to pass it. Don't like the actual having a kid thing sounds expensive. It's not as bad as you'd think. Until the divorce, then it gets expensive. Anybody looking for GameCube games? Nope, that's too zoomed. Sam RJ, what's going on? Was there anything else you were after, Andrew? I'd love to save you some more on shipping. I don't know where you're at, but the shipping is deadly. Lost Kingdom. Lost Kingdoms? Let's. It's weird having it zoomed in. So, let me do this one. So this game has this precautions booklet. I don't know if it ever came with an actual manual. There's like no scratches on it. I did play through it and it does work, but it's got 2 cracks starting. But I did play through it and it does work. That's fine. How much? Shit. Price charting has it at like 72. I would do less than that. I don't know. Make me an offer. I don't expect 72 where it's got the cracks in the middle. I think it is center. It's in pretty good shape. I sure can. I'm just waiting on this guy to see if he wants this Lost Kingdoms or not. Did you want original Xbox 360 One? Four, seven. I'm thinking like $60 for this one. Loso Vega, did you want original Xbox 360 or one? And True North, $60. Make an offer on it if you think it's too much. I'd love to move it today. I've had it for like 2 years trying to sell it, so. You must have did the full restore. If you do the quick restore, it takes like 10 minutes. The full restore takes 14 hours. And sometimes longer than that. I did one, and or I was buying a PS3, and the guy did the reset. And he says, "Yeah, you can pick it up in an hour." And I went to his house. He's like, "Yeah, you're gonna have to wait another 12 hours." I'm like, "What this shit?" I just do the quick restore when I sell them because it isn't really my data getting. Who's gonna take a PS3 and try to get your data out of it? Honestly, what data could they get from a PS3 that would actually hurt you? Welcome, Drewar. Draywire. Controller did said freak it. Full restore charge it. The a lot of the PS3 controllers now they're dead because the batteries like died because people just like threw them in the closet. And I've had really good success changing the batteries in them. But some of them are like dead. I don't know what the heck happened to them. PS4 controllers are the worst. They just completely obliterate themselves. All right. Does anybody want to see anything else? I don't want to end the stream already, but as long as people keep buying, I'll keep it up. I'm really happy with how this has all went, but I'd like to hit at least 500 tonight. 378. Right on, Andrew. Appreciate it. Nope. I'll see you next time, Andrew. Appreciate it. I'll send your stuff out. Um, if not tomorrow, it'll be Monday. I do not have Silent Hill. Well, I do, but it's held for a guy. Take care. Can you sneak mine across the border? Hope so. I promise I won't put any drugs or anything in your package so it gets raided. I was watching the Border Patrol show there on TV, and man, they cut open some guy's tires. They were full of cocaine. Drugs will make it. Yeah, they'll confiscate the games and send the send the heroin or whatever. I hope they don't tariff anything. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Oh, the drugs. All right, I guess the guy doesn't want Lost Kingdoms. Get some Switch games here. What do I have loose? Um, for what console? All consoles? Switch? Not much for Switch. I can take a look. So Civilization 6, Zelda Skyward Sword, and Burnout Paradise. Welcome in, White Tiger, Michael, and a little barbecue. Oh no, it's all good. I don't have much for loose Switch. These are just the four I'm selling right now in the case. What ones are you looking for? Mario Kart Smash, yeah. Nope. I got Mario Kart in a bundle that was digital a long while ago, and sold Smash Bros. A couple years ago. I got Pokemon though. If you're into Pokemon, I have the Sword and Shield with expansion pass that are a fortune. I already spent a fortune tonight. Yeah, you did. You spent quite a bit, and I really appreciate it. But you can buy more if you would like. Yeah, let's grab a phone charger soon. All right, I'm gonna get a phone charger. I'll be right back. All right, who's still in here? Cassidy's in here. Hello, Jokers. Ricky, what's up? Almost at 3.5 hours. Have to get a snack soon. Like a party. Like a glove. Jamal. Who's up in here? Cassidy. Like a party. We're almost at 3.5 hours. Anybody want to see anything else? Long fella. Colbean. Delaire. What's up? Tell me what you want to see, and I will show it to you. As long as it's safe for work. Oh my, who wants to buy something? Alright, later. Tan Daddy and the Professor. What's up? Stan Hodo. What's going on? Yeah, what do you want to see? I'll show you whatever you want to see. Right now, I've got some PS3 games out. We had a guy looking for PS3 games. I've got a lot more than it's pictured. I can't fit it all in one frame of the camera. So yeah, what do you want to see, Stan? I'll show you whatever you want to see. We have a lot of different stuff. I sold some PlayStation 1 games earlier. We've sold a couple Xbox games. We've sold PS2 console. I got lots of consoles around if anybody needs a console. The only thing that sucks about shipping consoles is the shipping. PS2 Slim ain't that bad, but you get into like a original Xbox or even a fat PS3. Ridiculous. Welcome in, Meticulous. This is just a taste of what I got for sale. I spent about 10 minutes getting all these PS3 games laid out. I haven't had the courage to put them back yet because I know as soon as I get them back in the box, somebody's going to say, "Oh, I want to look for PS3 game." Denny is okay. Well, I hope you are. Your name reminds me of the restaurant Denny's, and now I want food. See, I, I really appreciate it. That would have been awesome. I got heat stroke or a touch of heat stroke. I went to a Canada Day parade, and I got a really bad sunburn, and I was a mess. So I couldn't come on. That would have been wicked though. Appreciate it. Next time, maybe. Yeah, I took the kids out. We went to the a couple fun things. It was just hot, hot and miserable. But yeah, I did plan on coming on. I had the stream scheduled and everything, and there was some sort of bonus thing if you give free giveaways or something. I don't know, but I couldn't. So if anybody's looking for a Game Boy Advance, this is the AGS 101 model. So it's got a good screen. Ended up being just you, man. That sucks. I wish I would have known. I wish I would have felt better. It's a shitty bird, but what do you do? Hopefully you did well. I'm still upset about it, but what do you do? What a difference in screens. Maybe it's not as big as a difference as it seems. Yeah, it's quite a bit. How much on the micro? It's in the shop. It's priced a little high in the shop, but I'm open to offers. I'd love to have it move. Works really good. I was playing it earlier in the stream, and that screen is crisp. I had the AGS 001 growing up, and I always thought it was so dim. Even though it was still backlit, it was front lit, or whatever they call it. But I am open to offers on the micro. The micro is here. It's got a few scratches on it, a few fingerprints. It's in really good shape. It comes with the charger. It is the special edition one. It only has the Player One faceplate, though. The charger is somewhere here. It's the original charger, I believe. I don't know how to tell. This is AC adapter. It could not be original. I don't know. It's a weird ass charger. It's like a really wide 3DS charger or something. I don't think it's original. Yeah. Recently, eBay sold like 350, 400 for ones that looked way worse. But I'd love to see it go. I'm definitely not good at this game. I don't know if you're still in here, Chris, but I'd be open to offers. Man, it's a difference in the screen. This one's just as crisp, it's just smaller. Hello, Lil His or HZ or something. I never went to this room before. What's going on, Lil? The triggers do something? What's going on, Almunas? Dang it. That's why I don't play Game Boy. Piss me off. All right, who's still in here? Things picked up real good, and then they fell right back off. I know I'm not doing much exciting. I can't figure out how to turn the noise canceling off so I can have music in the background so the stream's like just me talking. Van Brian Kai, what's up? How much for Mario? I was asking 65 for Mario, but I'm open to offers. I'm here to sell stuff, not to keep stuff. Did Mario Party? Nope. Why'd you not? Those are the 4 Switch games I'm selling right now. I have a couple loose ones, just Burnout Paradise and whatever else it was. I can't remember now. I've looked. Civilization 6. Thanks for the question, though. That wasn't the right answer, but looks empty now. Still got Game Boy Advance. All right, who's still in here? Let's see. We got Cassidy, myself, and myself. Much appreciated. What's going on? All right, he left as soon as he joined. That's cool. Kale, ball around, and Balti. What's going on? You do giveaways? Nope. I do not do giveaways. This is only my second stream ever, so Who wants to see something? Tell me what you want to see. I got random DS games. I've got Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon here. I have Heart Gold with a Pokewalker. I've got Game Boys. I am Steez. Left. Walla Walla. You must have a cousin Waka Waka or Waka Flocka. I ain't trying to say that name. What's up? Are you into Resident Evil? I got a bunch of Resident Evil stuff right now. Totally cool if not, though. Retroactive. What's up? Blitzberg. Blitzberg. You still in here? Probably not. All right, I'm at the 4 hour mark. By 11 o'clock, if nobody else buys anything, I'm going to go. I can have a snack before bed. A snack. Need me a snack. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. The last call for alcohol. Ooh. I'm gonna need a snack. And if anybody wants anything, they can let me know. All right.